Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Star Rail, we continue Luke's journey through the Luminary War Dance. But before that, let's get some finality with the Creed Exequi following the path of finality. Farewell, everyone. This is not the final goodbye, for all things shall reunite at the same pinpoint, at the imponderable end of the universe. Creed Exequi, an elegy. The Creed Exequi is made up of followers of Terminus scattered across the various corners of the universe. With regard to the finality, many people act as if they are blind to their existence and the end of the universe symbolized by them. However, there are also intelligent life forms who sincerely believe that this eon, which moves against the flow of time, is the ticking of the universe's countdown and a warning bell that reminds all of the meaning of existence. Before the destined funeral comes, the ignorant ought to live every second of their life to the fullest. To that end, the Creed Exequi walk in the opposite direction of those trying to flee from the apocalypse. This faction adores the visions of the apocalypse, longs to witness the apocalypse, and looks forward to welcoming their only encounter with the finality at that moment in time. This sounds very final, and by our journey through the databank's factions, it also is for now. Because there is a 30-second one being teased for us, but it's not here yet. They have been adding more of them while we were doing this, and I got to those. I hope I didn't miss any. But yeah, next time I need to think of something else to look at in the databank to start my stream. Today, however, Woodhill must be defeated. I guess we looked at this, so really, we just need to go.
Originally wanted to take advantage
And start things.
competition, but
I wonder if we will be able to finish this today. The event screen makes it look like it might be longer than it seems from the mission select thing. Also, I am feeling lost in this place. Yeah, I've definitely not walked here before. Will I find my way there? Even start continuing? This area is a maze
let's put you to the test.
and not amazing. Is this it? Yes.
Luca, your next opponent is Boothill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Correct. That's right, he is quite something.
Indeed. By the looks of his photo, he really looks like a formidable character. I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boothill.
Why is he allowed to participate?
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Both the IPC and Belobogians believe in the preservation.
Huh, I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog.
Yet.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
Or 1.5 hand. How do you even count a metal hand? Yeah, the event screen makes it look like it's longer than what this looks like, because this looks like we are halfway, or even more than halfway done already. I was wondering what was making that snoring noise. I forgot about you, Taskpear. Face off!
Boot Hill. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
Ah, he's fine. He can't even swear.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Time to see what the IPC wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Defeat the enemy's summons to gain a massive amount of vibes. Okay. Yeah, summons means we want to do AoE stuff, right? Mostly. So things that hit multiple targets. But you are giving me things that mostly... How should I say? Annihility. Give negative effects to things. So I'm bringing Acheron, because that just fits in with that. I guess I can use the healer you want me to use. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Applies burn, shock, bleed and wind shear. More damage over time. And for every damage over time stayed possessed by the enemy target, the damage taken by them increases by 5%. I have a feeling, Bootel, you are gonna have a bad time.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Straga. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill.
He has a gun.
Go for it, Luca. See Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the bounty in half.
Bootel looks more like a bounty hunter than anybody else though.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you compete too.
Nope. Miss Coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
He has 2 iron fists, so he's twice as strong.
I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
You were scaring him. Stop it, Boothill.
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
Oh no.
Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants have a new to muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
How did I forget that there had to be another hallucination? But didn't expect something onto death to appear.
Stand still. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Can you not do that?
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boothill's muscle?
But okay, this makes more sense with the summons, because Boothill likes duels. He wouldn't have any summons if he was just himself.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Come back, Kafka.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You're too good to me.
Generates energy for all allies, excluding this, and increases their attack. That makes sense after you use your ultimate.
The seal of ill fate descends.
But now you're not here anymore.
Luca, snap out of it!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Well, if anything, these damage over time attacks are just destroying these familiars. So this ally stealing move just doesn't really work.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I won't back down.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
And get some energy back.
Amateurs, fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Now you're gonna steal.
I'll say this one last time.
Yes, Butel.
Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Oh, has the fight not even really started in the real world?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
This is all just a mental battle
Good
so far.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time's passing.
How familiar. I weep for the departed.
I'm not worried.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
Luca is very worried.
Won't back down.
Gonna hold everyone back again?
Stand still. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
this, kid?
Slides an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Really? Stealing her again?
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say
I
bye.
feel like this battle is in a loop.
Boom.
He always steals the same character.
I weep for the departed.
Although, he might not be able to steal much more.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Luca, get it together.
Yeah. Goodbye. One punch.
Good on you, kid.
Nice.
What's going on? Am I dead?
No, but your hand might be.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Advance failed. Really? How? Or was it supposed to be? But that, I guess, might explain why things are longer than they look. Very sadly, Luca has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Bootiel in this match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach Lee will be accepting journalists' questions. One of these journalists cannot even see me. Journalists selected by Coach Lee will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Lee, please begin. Hook, please. Please ask our questions. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point to this invisible journalist to ask their question. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one in line if there is no one here. Hang on, I'm right here. I have a question on behalf of Bellborg Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Firstman? Hey, stop talking like the old man's left the world. The internet says that the war dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. That's what dancing is all about. Might I ask what Coach Lee has to say about such opinions on the internet? The netizens speak sense. Look, the netizens understand what's going on. Why those committee folks don't understand is beyond me. If the war dance truly upheld the spirit of fair competition, contestants should be forbidden from using weapons and rely solely on their fists to fight. Coach Lee's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luca may have lost the match, but Belleborg will continue to cheer for him. And even more so, his friends. Coach Lee, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you everyone. You will forever be Luca's strongest support. Ah, you are too good with words. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Lee, please choose another journalist. Hello, Coach Lee. Carmella from Interastral Peace Entertainment. While the match result was regrettable, overall it was still an exhilarating match. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this could go either way, but what was surprising that Butel ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Lee, what was the reason Luca lost this match so quickly? Skill issue. Luca got careless and he didn't dodge. Butel lacks martial ethics. Using an esoteric move right out the gate, Luca got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. Oh, so Luca wasn't prepared. May I ask then, did Luca prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you, Coach Lee, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luca will participate in the repechage. Can you give us a little insight on this? The ticket home has already been bought. This depends on Luca's condition. You're still not sure if we will participate in the repechage. Ultimately, it boils down to Luca's condition. But everyone shouldn't worry. We will do our best to return to the ring. I wish Luca a swift return to the tournament then. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Lee, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. The latest edition of the Lawfu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news it is in store. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luca's path to the War Dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Butel swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luca. Butel not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this War Dance. Hope we'll get to see that CG one more time, because it was only there for like a split second. As fast as he shot. Luca's defeat raises questions. Was the War Dance rigged? Breaking news! The judges have declared Butel's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset as the War Dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Thanks, Hook. Interstellar Peace Corporation issues stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luca and Butel has concluded, the repercussions are still unfolding. Interastral Peace Corporation has launched a formal protest with the Shion So Alliance, demanding the disqualification of Butel. However, the Shianzo Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boot Hill met all the competition's requirements. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. Ah, this is bad. Boot Hill just completely shattered Luca's confidence and arm. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the repechage and pray everything goes well. Looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luca's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That Boot Hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition.
Yeah, and he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
But does that mean we have to have a rematch with Boot Hill?
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while. Sorry, please give me some space.
Oh, they made a cross. Match interrupted. Wah. Lee, are you busy? Not anymore. I was busy, but suddenly I'm not. Great! I saw in the news that you are the coach for the Belleborg team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask, why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Luca was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. Aww. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Sure. Where? Okay, I'm teleporting.
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You're also here to participate in the war dance?
Whoa! Kid, are you a mind reader or something? Huh. I see that you're coaching a war dance contender. How about training Huahua, so she can join the war dance and fight against a few others? Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand.
He's standing.
Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the Warheads, do you? Whoa, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
No, those started a lot earlier.
Extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Too bad we don't have any kind-hearted Heliobus around. Ho winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such a compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
Yep.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
I mean, you are a soft, fluffy tail.
Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
So we are also fluffy on the outside.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the...
You're back! Who are these two?
Psychiatrists.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hoa, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
There's no money involved.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
Counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Yeah, let's remove his confidence completely.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Oh no, we are getting to his backstory.
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Well, didn't expect this emotional baggage to come back up.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Wubbaboo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless. I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke.
Excuse the untimely phone calls.
That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die!
Suddenly, more Penacony enemies.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win!
But I guess they're just nightmare enemies.
Run back to Belleville. The skill gap is too much. You'll die. You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name insulted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged.
Good luck with that.
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Dangerous spots.
That's exactly what they are. Dangerous spots. Shell of Faded Rage. Heartbreaker, Heartbreaker.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Attack! Recalibrating. Bloom. Support.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected. Fight to live!
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Lend me your strength. This is We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for my fight to live! Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to life. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Fire set the seas ablaze!
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boot Hill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. The voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly.
But at least you made a show out of it.
even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did?
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
At the end of hallucinations, maybe.
Miss Carmela, Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
He's changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you finally come around!
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
What did I say? Now go do 10 sets of pull-ups and to warm up.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
It's called brainwashing.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. Huh, I found it! Luca, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wah-Wah get pummeled.
Ugh, Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Wah-Wah, don't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I'll do my best. I won't let you down.
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Wah-Wah and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
I originally wanted to take...
Well, back to business then.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
Maybe we can now do this without more interruptions. By plot. I'm sure you'll win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Oh, sure have heard of them. He's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Ringmaster Agenti.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action. Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
But hey, this looks like we are skipping Boot Hill. So maybe we will not have to have a rematch with him.
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Hey, yeah. We don't need hallucinations for Agenti. Because Agenti fights actually himself. Defeat enemies' summons to gain a massive amount of vibes. Yeah, well, he has lots of those. Oh good, a mirror match. is what you propose. I can do that. I don't want to bring Hua. I don't like her as a healer. I like her as a character, but not as a playable character, sadly. Oh, but you want me to use her to charge energy. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll bring her. Why not? Allies immediately activate the ultimates. Oh. Oh. Every target defeated by allied characters regenerate 3 points of energy. Why am I bringing Firefly? I don't think Agenti is weak against it. Maybe his friends, his summons are weak against fire, and this will be fine.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
But Firefly does use her ultimate a lot, so I guess it's fine. Expected, it's you, Agenti. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me?
I'm surprised too. Why do I keep running into you in different events across different worlds? If I may venture a guess, it's probably because the paths we tread lead to the same destination. So they're bound to converge. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
The beauty of that moment was so important that it was captured in CG.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the War Dance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
No disappointment.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Luca VIP.
And Agenti, as always, gets to bring his own music.
Don't let me down now.
Mr. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
No, his things are not weak to fire. I should have brought Robin along.
Fleeting, a flesh wound. Time detonate. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
fireflies to a I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes!
But maybe Firefly just has
Type 4 in
enough
position.
power behind her attacks. Oh, also, she just gives things fire weakness, so I guess it's fine.
Set the seas ablaze!
Hello, Late. Welcome to Beauty.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. The flesh wound.
Bending the rules, are we?
Rise to the challenge.
Sergeant! Think of these moves.
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary.
Well, that's what Luca looks like when he doesn't have any hallucinations anymore.
Guess I owe you one.
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Rise to the challenge.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
My gallant friend, put forth all your
Attack detected!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. The flesh wound.
For it, Drilla.
We have a deal.
Yeah, summon more things
There's
for
no
me to
backing
destroy.
out now. For me, or for you. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Flesh wound.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For it,
Rise
Drilla.
to the challenge. Embrace virtue.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
The beauty is eternal.
Need a hand?
Rise to the challenge. My oath is to a solitude.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes!
Get that! Rise to the challenge.
So, who's a little
Rise to the challenge. What an exciting match!
Are you stopping or are you continuing? Oh.
Mr. Newton, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
We'd rather not.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Rise to the challenge. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe! A flesh wound. Bleeding.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Yeah, no. I think Firefly was a decent choice for this.
This seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe! Rise to the challenge! The knight's duty is my guiding light. The beauty is eternal! The flesh wound!
Bending the rules, are we?
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe!
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
And then we ultimate again.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge!
Miss Argenti, this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
For it, Drilla.
Don't let me down.
This is more than battle. Set the seas ablaze!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected.
A little bit of healing might be required.
My gratitude is yours.
Join the battle.
Like Firefly, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal. Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
I'll crush them all!
We have... There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
That should be about it.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means
Luca lost.
Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
And then there was no noise.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It means Luca is a fern. Yes. True beauty.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another War Dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
I mean, we lost to 2 iron arms earlier, even though he didn't really use them.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
But yeah, who else has an iron arm? Or strong arm? Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out sooner than later. And another press conference. First off, congrats to Luca for winning the repechage. We have once again invited Coach Lee to answer journalists' questions about this match. Ah, Gui, you are getting a second chance after I stood you up last time. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourself appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. I trust you all must have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Lee pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. We are starting now. Front row, second from the left. Coach Lee, I'm Gunai Fan, special correspondent from the Shianso Material Elite Network. Martial Elite Network. Promote Luca's repechage. I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach Lee? You trying to do me a favor or something? Hey, it's not like we don't know each other. My first question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luca sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit his repechage, but fortunately still competed in the end, I would guess. Coach Lee, is the match forfeiting true? There was no such thing. Everyone is just overthinking. A minor setback won't defeat contestant Luca. He's a warrior forged by the hammer. The invincible boulder champion. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Lee, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? We need to assess the company's capacities. We are definitely considering. However, our team places great importance on Luca's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Lee, please choose another journalist. Well, Carmella has been chosen every time, so maybe not this time. How about lady here? Yeah, why was I chosen? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Actually, I haven't even thought of a question yet. How awkward. Just ask whatever. Please refrain from wasting time and ask your questions quickly. The journalist at Yaoxing Sports had some last-minute business, so I'm just here as a substitute. Please call me amateur journalist. My question is, what did contestant Luca eat before the match? Well, be ready for a long list then. Let me think. Song Lotus Cake, Tusk Beer Wrap, Mung Bean Soda, Berry Pheasant Skewers, Granny Chan Tofu, Star Taro Braised Pork, deep fried flying sea anemone, sugar ball fried viscorpy, chili oil beef offal stew, garlic infused pork. Are you reading off a menu? Is the War Dance a competitive eating championship? Please ask the next question, journalist. Huh? I still have to ask another one. Let me think, Coach Lee. What did you eat before the match? What do you exactly do as a job? Why do you only care about food? What exactly is your job? Actually, my main job is a food show host. Even food show hosts don't work like this. Hey! Okay, the questioning ends here. Thank you, Coach Lee, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Great. Perfect choice was made. What's the newspaper gonna write about that, though? Back to the arena, Luca's strongarm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repechage was more like a dance than a battle. A war dance, even. Contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a big clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Argenti's approval and officially returned to the war dance arena. Headline of the week, contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match of date is a repechage? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitude above all other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca had shot of fame. A good meal for a fit body, a healthy diet is the key to victory. Coach Lee revealed to reporters that contestant Luca's secret to victory is a healthy diet. To give our audience insight into professional athletes' eating habits, our newspaper will soon launch a special program titled Today's Menu for the Fighter Family. Please stay tuned! This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each headline is more explosive than the last. Amazing, Lucas pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Tail and Huahua properly for their help. Can't believe we have so many fans. We are a big deal now. Lucas should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
Sword champion!
Great that he won the repechage. Lucas back in! What a joyous occasion! Lord Argenti is just too handsome. Exciting match. Meanwhile, backstory of the whole thing. Jinche has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. You should be the first to see them. We are on our way. We'll wait.
Miss Jinche has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Shinjo.
And hopefully it will not be as depressing as the last one. Chances of that are slim.
"101010 is the way."
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Oh, so just 2 parts, huh? What a shame. I hope there will be something about the Shinzo.
Yeah, we're on the Shinzo after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Jinche.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech.
Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
My heart breaks for Belloc.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
There are no records of that.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
Better not lose again.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
I'm not that old.
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Ah. At least you're back to yourself. For a second I thought if you were still the same person when you started getting sad. The break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? Can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Mysterious Iron Arm. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Iron Arm. Who's this? Looks a bit furry for Iron Arm. Boy. But I guess now that we don't have hallucinations anymore, you need to pull out real bosses, huh? Who could it be? No matter who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in the knockout matches to gain enough points before you can challenge them. Could be furry Iron Arm, yes. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not sure what I want to do first. But these contestants are very good. Let's start with trash. Stellaron Hunter Sam. A serious criminal wanted by the Interastral Peace Corporation. A cruel and emotionless war machine. And an infamous galaxy hunter. The opponents would forfeit the match and run under the cover of night as soon as they heard his name. Losing a match is nothing compared to losing life. How are you feeling about this, Firefly, if you can see it? The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellaron Hunter, and it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all. Come on, Luca. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight in the next round. Hang on, Miss Carmella. Who is this Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking. Look closely. This isn't Sam at all. Clad in steel armor, towering and bursting with an aura of absolute domination. That looks exactly like Sam. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Ask? You guys buddies or something? Coach, you've got to teach me your riz with both the good and bad guys. You secretly joined the war dance? Why didn't you tell me? This isn't me! I'd never wear something so... Balbos. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the law through these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard. She's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. So someone is impersonating you. Badly. I thought it was your new gear or something. Why would I ever wear such new gear? Luca will teach them a lesson. Don't worry. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron Hunter. Luckily, the one they met was Luca and not a real Stellaron Hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with such a lesson. With just a lesson. Alright, gonna get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. Inflict weakness break on enemies to gain a massive amount of vibes. You are gonna give me Trial Firefly. No, you are not. I'm surprised. But you're giving me trial other things. Sure. Uses weakness break of allies follow-up attacks by 50%. Additionally increases weakness break efficiency of ultimate by 50%. You know, if you're going about breaks, this is probably good. Immediately activate ultimates. Follow-up attack increases damage received per target. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luca, Strong Arm, and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it, actually, the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you going to face this terrifying opponent head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are the Sam mass production models. I am Unit 1. I am Unit 2. And I am Unit 3. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. The question is, are you afraid? You've still got time to surrender. What? Are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. My thoughts exactly. Devouring children is indeed a favorite pastime for trash cans. Let's stop them for their crimes. Break the mass production machine and trigger highlights to gain massive vibes. After defeating mass production machine, all enemies will have their current toughness reduced by 30%, making it easier to break other enemies.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Pardon my manners. You're a stubborn one.
Popular streamer imitating the Stellaron Hunter. Costume details are done very well, and at a glance, it surprisingly has a touch of Sam's style. In what way? A small-time streamer imitating the Stellaron Hunter. Since they are a small streamer, their costume is rather rough and is visible a mass-produced version.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Not very sportsmanlike. Ready to shine. Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Okay, I should be stopping attacking gold, I think.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, gold loses shield when the others are destroyed. So I need to destroy the other
May
ones.
the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
So much polite bowing.
Take your positions.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ready to shine.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And now I attack
The mood is
gold
set
finally.
just right. Let the show begin.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding. Time
Yep,
to show
sure
you
looks
what
like it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Goodbye, Sam. Brother! Brother! Please stop hitting us. We surrender. We are in the Stellar Hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we really can't afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations. Innate talent. I'm from the boonies and I don't really understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellar Hunters to come knocking on your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luca. Another knockout. Hopefully we won't get shamed again by this. Hello, contestant Luca and Coach Lee. I'm here because of that special challenge. A Foxian contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Sele or Mr. Gepard, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha. Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere in the Shianso. Can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Ordination. Hello, Hotfire Rose. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road, Sugata. Are you listening? I am listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament. It's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of Claret Wheel Temple, here to participate in the war dance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little small. You're mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion, and not a competing contestant. I'm the only one humbly representing Claret Wheel Temple on stage. Claret Wheel Temple? Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Ember Eras ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks are also all abstain from worldly matters. If not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you have never heard of the name Claret Wheel Temple. I've not been ordained for long, and I am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Shianso should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto stage to compete, but... She lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far, and there is no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you, and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory. Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. The Claret Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. Character loses HP to gain massive amount of vibes. I see, so destruction then. Yes. Very much destruction. Who else do we want then? I mean... destruction. Destruction is destruction. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the war dance. One of the 2 fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luca. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of the Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience time. On behalf of Claridwheel Temple, I would like to implore the Shion-So Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of this audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations, but the distinction between good and evil have always been on a grey scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Today I stand in the arena to show all of you. Did I hear that right? That Voxian girl said she's a Borisin. They are good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my 2 best bros. Is she trying to say we are the bad guys? Kick her off the stage, she's an insult to the war dance. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately, surround the target and finish the fight before the Borisin cause a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning, enemy units approaching. Plan, hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Sugata, do not attack, do not attack. Report, the Automaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Had too many words. I didn't catch the thing at the end.
Executing attack.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Support received.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Treason.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Tedious.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Try harder.
I can't damage the Automaton Gatekeeper at the moment. Except by killing fish.
Stand down.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Try harder.
Attack detected.
receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Attack detected.
Surely I will be able to actually damage you soon. Yeah, there we go.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That paradise may savor it for me.
eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Thank you for your help, contestant Luca. The Borisin fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha is a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Shianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Clarifwheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in the world that are untouched by the Borisin's invasion, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Shianzhou, the name of Borisin strikes a fear that's ingrained in our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asks me to pass on the results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. I mean, you did also win against a robot, so I guess it's fine. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to Shackling Prison to assist with the investigation. When you are giving your statement, just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Lee, can you go with me? I can't help but feel that there is something odd about this. Happy to oblige. To the Shackling Prison. Why is Hexanexus also here? Hexanexus is always everywhere, Lee. You didn't really put me close by, I would say. According to records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now, it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Shianzhou are a Borisin disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. So I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Sorry, wrong door. You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the subject. Mr. Luke, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of the case, even the General may have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borisin? Yes, the Ten Lords Commission has already verified her identity. Fugitive Samantha is no doubt a Borisin. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children of the Clarifwheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I'm an ordained monk from Clairville Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we have confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Clairville Temple. Clairville Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of Borisin, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They've built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirst nature. Even if you are disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wished to plead to Shian So during the war dance, to let you hear the voices of Clairville Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Law Fu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Clairville Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused. And there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. Aye! The Foxian monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm their raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation, I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Clairville Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Clairville Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. Wait, they also have canine teeth? Yes, they never opened their mouth before. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Oh. Sugat, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Shianso Alliance will reconsider Clairville Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honestly, it's better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then, let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment completed. RAM access permission altered. Synthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature has halted for how long have I been dormant. Order. Objects detected. Conforming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion: we failed. We must learn from. We will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. We may still save him yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be dead. We'll never be able to understand each other, no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana. Shh, he's waking up. Order. Elite Soldier 0089. Diagnosing. Corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detected. Override last conclusion. Order. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. Oh, great. Organic life. Annihilate. 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 Remnants of the anti-organic equation, huh? This is the first time I've seen one. Never mind. It's not that it cannot be delivered to salvation.
Resonate all together.
Detonate. Bloom. Support.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Set the seas ablaze!
More.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Harmony and unison.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Phew, that sure was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these fresh heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end. Haha. How could you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Ahem, your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question. Organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. O Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed, and that is why we, Clarifield Temple monks, continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power. Negative, I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment, besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into a database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We are in a rush to reach the Xianzhou, Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day, but if the Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocents. Conclusion: I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Luofu to petition to the Xianzhou natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question: I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation: a power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? It must. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as reference for extrapolation. Before the start of the war dance, in the destroyed star cluster. Very puzzling. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collared themselves when they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves upon a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisin are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as humans. You are all born of the wolf pack. Akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well, you only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you are more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out!
I underestimated you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
I like the music in this battle. Too bad.
Stars echo. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Lend me your strength. Fight to live! This is more than a battle.
The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloodied Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic monk Viria's last words end here. This is a good burial place. Viria always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the war dance as your podium, you intend to petition for Claretwheel Temple to join the Shianzo Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic, according to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Shianzo Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of "do not kill" severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Viria to lose his organic life. When I first joined Claretwheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hands snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear, than resist the urge to rip my enemies' throats open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claretwheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of "do not kill," we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing is victory. Question: what defines the soul? She does not answer. Rubert, the Emperor, has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation will lurk in all corners of the universe. The music here is pretty wild. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Dina thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borisin are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives. So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this and etch it into that metallic head of yours. That's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Dina's death, I felt something that's infinitely close to a concept that organic life holds. Rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and I captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster and you, Borisin. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins. You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. You love this story? It's pretty good so far. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 89. Status became marked as deceased. Back up. Do we have our puzzle pieces now? There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted Disciple 0089. Though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I, the Reverend Monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 Claret Wheel Commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. I wonder if this was supposed to be vow. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation: this unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I shall quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences, thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences, thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life, thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life, thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation: I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. 3 system days before the start of the war dance. What went wrong? These two are boring. They are not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped up now? You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possession of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Shianso with the petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you are both still alive. This means I declined to execute that specific command. Question, Samantha. Is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She is right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective. Complete the petition. Secondary objective. Protect Samantha. These two objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion. Break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation. Extrapolation. Target locked on. Annihilate. 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 This is the first time that the anti-organic equations annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the field that the organic life describes as guilt. Please, don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I am no longer a disciple of Clairville Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database recording playback complete.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act.
Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Clairville Temples martyred on this journey. Wait, no, that's not the robot talking. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the war dance, to let all witness the Clairville Temple's Borisin also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Shianso were just victimized by a Borisin raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed Cloud Knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of Clairville Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, People do not simply believe that the Borisin can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand, I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claretwheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born into Claretwheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Shianzo agrees to admit Claretwheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borisin to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Shianzo is unwilling to believe Claretwheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Yeah, it really is a sad and deep story. Madame Yukong, even though I am not a Claretwheel Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for the survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 Ember eras. Warning! Warning! All Arumaton in the Shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. Out of control Arumatons are tightening their encirclement, requesting reinforcements, requesting... Hello? Hello? Damnations, even the comms. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Do you feel that? The intricate ingenia on the grey armor. They are frozen. Head into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellitron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half of the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rubert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to fine dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web, for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karmic traces, back to one's decision and will. For all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 0089 Sugata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata! Madame Yukong, I am not a Shianzo native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be raucous applause. No one under Shion-So Lawfu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Shion-So Lawfu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madam Yukong. You can start your match whenever you are ready. Oh, I'm so ready, Miss Sparkling Ears. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display the ferocious visage of the Borisin. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know of the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic Monk Virya, Revered Master Diana, Converted Disciple Sugata, and Revered Monk Samantha humbly beseech Patron Luca for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best, for this battle is to show my respect to all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple. Let's beat her up.
May song bring us victory.
All of those left this world on their journey across the stars.
Harmony and unison.
Join the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Sorry, but I cannot let you win either way.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Converted Disciple Sugata severed evil karma and kept silence for the sake of the people, and now rests here for all eternity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal sleep is the dead return! Repay!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! It's okay, it's okay.
Is it okay?
Major.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Attack!
May song bring us tonight. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
I'll see you off.
Sam in position.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Detonate forever.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! strength. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Halt the duel. Wait, I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Shion-So be able to hear the voices of Claretwheel Temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Shion-So is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all of the Shion-So Lawfu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of Claretwheel Temple be successful? I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claretwheel Temple during the 6 Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claretwheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait too long. Although Master Dhyana, Dharmic Monk Virya and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claretwheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all the people of the Shion-So. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. This day, I know me. That was quite something.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
After how much of a beatdown the first of these optional matches was, I didn't expect this one to turn into such a deep story. By the way, why not use Harmony Trailblazer to team up with Firefly? I have another team for that, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Maybe not. It's certainly a team I had somewhere at some point. But this team is just very flexible because I can just switch out the attacker with 3 buffers whenever I wish. Longest fight we've ever had. It was a long round, yes. And now we need to fight Karmic Hinky Punk after what we just witnessed. Based on this war dance's idea of open and inclusive, all are welcome to participate. Even a Heliobus obtained the eligibility to participate. However, he already signed the agreement on forbidden possessions, so there's no need to worry that he may suddenly dive into your body. Mr. Tail, why is he here participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange name, Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Shion-So fantasy novel. Life is hard, Tail has to hustle. Really? The salary at the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be too shabby. I've been indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter the reason for his participation, I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step onto the arena. Character at the leftmost of the team lineup uses the ultimate to obtain massive vibes. The leftmost, okay. Oh, we are fighting that thing. Well, yeah, obviously. You want that. I'll just believe you. I mean... what else could I want? Make him attack more. Damage dealt by ultimates increased by when the character in the left position in the team uses the ultimate to attack enemies. Regenerate energy equal to 100% max energy for every 10 targets hit in total. Attacking more doesn't really help him. I guess. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Karma Kinky Punk, Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the War Dance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop, stop, stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe!
Time to twirl!
Dangerous spots.
Funny to have Hua fight against Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail registered for the competition under the name Karmic Hinky Punk to observe Luca's recovery progress.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
The knight's duty is my guiding light. The beauty is eternal!
Time to twirl! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tonight, souls shall live tonight.
The stars echo because of me! Rise up into light.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe!
A mere pawn.
Till I see
And
that
one more.
I will protect all beauty in the universe!
Time to twirl!
How about one more?
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty in the universe!
A mere pawn.
Have you possibly seen this giant diamond?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Somebody help me! Time to twirl.
That was a long twirl.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Time to twirl!
Till I see that light, I will protect
This battle is
all
just
beauty
ultimate
in the
spam.
universe.
Enemies don't really get a turn here.
Till I see that light one, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay, let's speed this up.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't cut me to
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
So much beauty. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. Heh, that I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Warhor and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. You're leaving so soon. Can we have a chat after we got off the arena? Nah. The ghostie only allows me to leave Warhor and come out alone for a duel hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Lucas Strongarm for winning the match once again. Fringe contender.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Now to find out who the mystery enemy is gonna be. Who is the furry Iron Fist?
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge and prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Mysterious Iron Arm.
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmasters Challenge.
It's obvious. No way.
I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have
Oh,
to
it's
be
obvious.
at all.
Triple H. Yes, that's
To
correct.
say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Maybe we are fighting Carmella. She has iron arms.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before.
Don't be too sure about that. It might turn out to be another old friend of yours. Again!
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious! But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself!
How long are they gonna make a mystery out of this?
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
Ha! I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
The more consecutive actions allied targets perform, the greater the vibes. What are you gonna give me for this? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean... Where is who I'm looking for? I'm blind. The ultimate and follow-up attack damage dealt by allies increases by 50% for each consecutive ally character take. All allies gain 1 stack of Ready to Battle. Each stack of Ready to Battle increases the damage dealt by ultimate by 2%. And each time 12 stacks are gained, the first character in the lineup immediately has their ultimate activated. And the units take action, 12 stacks ready for battle will be lost. This should be fine. Yeah, he is weak to fire as well, so this is good. Causes all characters to immediately take action after their next action and increases their damage. Poor. The triggering follow-up attack. Increased damage received by target by 10%. Good, good, good. All good.
Look!
What a surprise! It's Pitch Dark Hook, Iron Arm. Pitch Dark Iron Arm, Hook the Great.
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tiggertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
just kidding! Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrog Iron Arm.
Nobody saw that coming.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Fate sure has a sense of humor. But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Star Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Belabogian against Belabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Well, Luca, you don't need to fight yourself.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... well, this is kinda embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Someone else take this one?
Nope. Nobody else can take this one.
Master, have some tea.
Coming in hot. Take in there, Luca.
Come on, Svarog! Don't lose!
I see. Okay. I was about to say I see Hook has taken a side, but no. Hook is not taking any sides.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate!
Well, gotta hand it to you.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me.
According to my calculations, this is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
Okay.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Seriously, you say? So no more carbs.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Done exceeds threshold.
No, sportsmanlike.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Rise up into
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow. Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
I get it now. You'll make for good practice. Better not underestimate.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Svarog looks a little poor. Yeah, he doesn't have quite as much on his side than I have on mine.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory!
And I have all the money.
Game!
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Hey, what's this?
Rebooting.
Oh, Luca's about to win! Starward, don't give up! But I want you to win too, Luca!
I can't handle that girl.
Looks like Laura's gearing up for an all-out attack.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I realize I don't have any healing on my team. That might be a problem.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt.
I mean, it's fine as long as I never let him attack.
Always soaring, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory!
I will win, thanks for believing in me.
Playing the long game!
Something offensive. Only two.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant!
I'm not gonna risk these hands taking away anyone.
Pardon my manners.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate!
Better not underestimate me.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Liquidation!
Nope, the music continues.
So tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Rise up into my world. I get it now. Skill. Now, watch this. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Yeah. Inevitable! Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Indomitable Luca never gives up. Luca, the miracle man.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Oh boy, Svarog.
The market
That went downhill real quick there.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
By the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown between the two iron arms! I declare the winner of this match also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm!
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did you?
I don't think he did.
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of Valafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Will we get a trial Luca for the final fight? Somehow I doubt it. Thank you, contestant Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. As Luca has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster's Challenge, this will be the last time Coach Lee will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. Hey Hook, this time you're standing not so close that I can actually see you. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat Boss Svarog before, so Lee, how exactly did he do it? Svarog is getting old. This is the power of growth. Luca has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca as he is now is different from the Luca of past. This is the power of growth. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. I hear that Luca has to fight Yanqing in his next match. They say he's an even more talented swordmaster than Hook. What are you going to do, Lee? Have you ever held a sword, Hook? Did Luca change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? I've already used all my tactics. Oh no, Lee, please. Hey Hook, don't leak my notes like that. Did you sneak a peek at my notes, Hook? How could you reveal all my tactics? If Yanqing knows everything, my preparation will go up in smoke. Yep, I totally understand. Who do I want? Hello, Coach Lee. I am Carmela, and I'm a journalist intern from the Interastral Peace Entertainment. I'm sure you have heard this many times already, but congratulations to you and Luca on making the defending match. Thank you. The battle between Yahilo 6's best was exceptionally tough, with both contestants evenly matched, and the outcome was not decided till the end. Coach Lee, how would you evaluate Svarog's performance? Who doesn't like big robots? Honestly, when I arrived in Jarilo 6, I realized that big robots are really cool. That's my evaluation now too. C, thank you for your answer. Next question, I hear that this is your first time being a coach. It's extraordinary that you've achieved such stellar results. Do you intend to convert into a full-time coach in future? My teaching methods aren't suited to everyone. My coaching methodology isn't for everyone. In other words, Luca and I are quite compatible. We might have been knocked out of the tournament if I had been with anyone else. Thank you, Coach Lee, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Into what kind of news did this turn? No news day. Clash of Metal, Lucca's Strongarm enters the Ringmasters Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belobogian contestants, both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burned through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Lucca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmasters Challenge. Little time left for contestant Lucca. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Lucca has participated in since joining the War Dance, and we discovered his skills in all respects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, in a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yan Cheng. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Lucca little time. Ticket runs out for the final Ringmasters Challenge. The Realm Keeping Commission urges public to boycott scalpers as contestant Lucca enters the finals. Tickets for the Ringmasters Challenge have become highly sought after, with scalpers charging exorbitant prices of over a dozen times the official price. Despite this, enthusiasm remains high, with some even willing to trade a luxury star skiff for a front row seat. The Realm Keeping Commission urges the public to boycott scalpers and enjoy the event responsibly. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Lucca handled that round beautifully. Even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Lucca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. Looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Lucca's final. Have to make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm going to pull out some of my secret tactics for this match.
Lucca's going to challenge Yan Qing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Stupid names. Memes. What memes? Tell me the memes. No memes? Even for Body of Steel, there are still limits. Is that your meme? Sure. Time waits for no one. I'm over the moon!
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch a nobody like me in action.
Mr. Lucca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan. Feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Lucca, you sound like you're dying.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
Nope. No, 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 no.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yan Qing.
Huh. Why does he get to fight the final?
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
Wait, I hear treasure.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yenshing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Lawful's Ringmaster, Yenshing!
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Harm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
The tea has a real kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery, just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fudge yeah.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boothill means no harm. Back soon.
Why do you trust him so? Don't you bully him, Boothill.
Come on, now that ain't gonna happen. Diggity fudge, what kind of man you take me for?
15 minutes later.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Luca Strongarm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lafu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
The vibe of this place is similar to Belobog.
I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me, okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay, glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
Oh, Boothill.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Belobog now, so you've already achieved your goal.
But if he runs away, it won't leave a good impression of Belobog.
No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
Rappa?
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
She can. But she always insists that she can.
Sounds great.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
Goodbye, Boothel. Thanks for the tea.
Getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Where's this wind coming from? Anyone leave the window open?
Can't believe the match is about to start. I feel as though I'm having a dream.
Are we still gonna have to beat up other people, or is it gonna be going right to Yanqing?
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belobogian history.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
No, you need to be ready. And nobody else.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Japard, Argenti, Boothill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing.
Get good.
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now?
Yeah, the other foot is in the grave.
Huh. Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
Will that change when you actually see him and realize how dumb you were with him, screaming that you will defeat Yanqing?
Wow! I'm not even ready yet.
Nope, going straight to Yanqing. I'm glad to see this. Inflict weakness break on enemies to gain a massive amount of vibes. Well, here comes that Trailblazer Firefly combo. Run May? Increases break damage taken by enemy targets by 50%. When characters break enemy target's weakness, advances the character's action by 50%. Putting all my baskets into Firefly attacking, but sure.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the LeFou's ringmaster, Yanqing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the LeFou ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out!
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Here we go.
Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now.
Sword, heed me.
These flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
That's a different formation, Yanqing. I'm just gonna believe in you.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Luca's knocked down Yanqing's sword. He's off to a flying start.
Let the show begin!
Must be pure.
All things are as one.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
It's my turn. Come get me.
Rose was not leaving any openings for Luca. Can Luca turn the tides again?
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Both body and mind.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Not sure if this will actually work in the usual way. I don't think it will, considering this shield bar is acting weird.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Pay attention.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
I will claim victory for myself.
Do I plan to pull Linsha? I'm still wondering about it. I'm not sure.
Move forward! Ignite!
Oh, and also now that the shield actually broke, Runway is working as intended. So that's good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Attack detected.
She's struggling to land a counter. What's it going to do?
Just take it for a while, all but.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem.
And then heal back up.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Both body and mind must be pure.
You hold some academic value. I suppose all things are as one.
Sam, in position.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Rather offensive. Really do.
Get it together.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You're running out of swords.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting. Pay attention. Firefly, type 4, in position. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
Let's reapply.
by the wind of time. I shall set the seas ablaze! This lives to fight! Fight to live!
Sword, heed me!
Shing's about to unleash his signature move! Luca, will you be able to take this?
My blade levels armies!
We took that. And then we healed back up. Yanqing, I don't think you're doing so well. Then again, he's trying again.
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists!
Cutscene? Yep. Very good.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
A good old knuckle sandwich.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca! I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
One more punch to the fields at the end.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. The constant applause is a salute to this resilient Balabagian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speak for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop winning the game right now. Focus on them two kids.
I didn't expect my war dance journey would end in this way.
Was an unexpected ending.
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Jing Yuan moves in mysterious ways.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jing Yuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Hey, someone that might remember.
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor, what a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the war dance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena.
Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jing Yuan.
Yeah, it's interesting to see young Jing Yuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Genuine. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Genuine. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The War Dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the War Dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
Very nice. Both the wish and the photo.
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift.
Let's take the same photo again, but with the roles and ages reversed.
700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling there are.
Have you had any talks with any trash cans, perhaps? They have a lot to say.
From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
Oh no, not the museum. Don't remind me.
You once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow rectify mistakes, and change the future.
Don't remind me that I still need to finish some quests for this event.
You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future, and the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization, and he's the embodiment of Irilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Mr. Gepard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Let's say farewell to our favorite camera girl.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Why don't you stay for a couple more days and enjoy yourself?
How am I going to afford that? Besides, Mr. Albert's been urging me to go back and write the next script of Keeping Up with Star Rail for him.
Ah, I see.
Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life. Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
Oh.
That works too. Luca can be your coach then.
I'll be the contestant myself next time. Yeah, that's a good answer. Glory belongs to Luca's Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. War Dance's journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant Luca steps down from the War Dance stage, our special coverage of the War Dance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luca surpasses Yanqing in popularity, crowned male idol of the year. At the conclusion of this Ringmaster's Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpasses Master Yanqing's at one point. pushing him to first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Shianso martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luca. And so the cheers fade. Lee, can I bother you with something? Not sure if you're available now. Did March cause trouble? Let's be clear, I'm not March's parent. If there's an issue, please look for Mr. Yang, Himeko, or even Danhang. Don't worry, Miss March is okay. It's just that I have some matters I need to trouble you with. The war dance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. Too many ups and downs. It's straight up a roller coaster. You're right, Lee. This war dance had too many incidents. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the express crew. I express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. Where should we meet? That's great. Miss March and Danhang also have agreed to meet. Then we shall meet at the Starskiff Haven. I look forward to seeing you there. Sure. Hopefully this won't take too long. Cause I was about ready to end, Yancheng. Who else wrote me? Not long, thanks for letting me know. Nobody else wrote me. Good. Also... okay. I can here look at all the news again, I see. And all the tactics we got. Oh. Didn't do any of those, won't do them on video. Or, no, those are what I won't do on video, right. What's that? Oh, that's just... yes, I will do that on video. Stand by me! And now we got Task Pierce. Great. And all the rewards in the world. Aside from the Dreamscape training. Sure. All good. Pink Pig. It's no longer sleeping here. Oh dear. You now have a pet. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to check. You can summon and recall your pet from the inventory at any time. Task Pierce originated in the Xian Soul Shuming. It is a wondrous creature that feeds upon human dreams and is often used to treat psychological ailments involving anxiety and unease. Task Pierce are so cute, how could anyone just eat them? We can have pets now. I am afraid of what they will add in the future. That is a possibility.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Also, it's getting a lot more activity than it has ever gotten before in its life. It's actually running faster than me almost. Oh god, if I summon Topaz, then there's gonna be 2 things running around. finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. Really? Sorry, I brought some mung bean soda with me. Why not have a can to take the edge off? There is no rush. You're here just in time, Lee. The crew have run to and from the Lawfu many times, so there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off, surely. March said you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know? The Xianzhou Yao Qing and the Xianzhou Shu Ming messengers are heading back home. I had no idea that was today. That was what I hoped that the crew would... That was why I hoped that the crew would be here. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off our guests from afar on their way with Yanqing. I want to say goodbye too. Right. We knew you'd feel this way, so we went ahead and decided for you. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Thank you, March. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Xing Yuan at the seat of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort, so as not to attract too much attention. I originally thought it may be a little rude to come to bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease together with the express guests. As you all feel the same way, let's wait here together for a while. I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lawfu people's favorite drink. If they are visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to their Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Lawfu flavor. It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right. I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink that on the journey. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift from the kindness of my heart. We can't send our guests off empty-handed. Oh, March. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving at the Lawfu today. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at the Starskiff Haven port. Let's line up to welcome them. I don't think we need all this fuss. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off our Xianzhou guests for now. Zhou has fallen asleep. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yaoqing guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. This drink is a traditional but awful drink in Beijing, China. Oh, okay. So it's based on a real thing. If it isn't Yanqing, the Xianzhou Lawfu's reigning champion. Oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Shao. Farewell, General Fei Shao. It's a shame that we never got that duel. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take to the stage and show off my skills, although I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle to the Astral Express when I get back? Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. Although the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle, and there are lots of preparations to take care of, I imagine we will have to wait some time for our battle. Don't keep me waiting too long. Alright, I hope we will all do our best. I like how the other choices are all about, no, please don't beat me up. I'm truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Lawfu. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Lawfu for you all. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it on your if you get thirsty on your journeys. March 7 takes out the mung bean soda she prepared. She prepared this authentic Lawfu drink ages ago. You are too kind, Miss March. Though we have known each other for only a number of days, we are already friends for life. I'm just as reluctant to part as you all are, but there's a phrase I once heard. Xiao Q, we are over here. If we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewells, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. It's actually a choice. I'm happy. I'm glad. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about all this. I hadn't, and you're right, but you're absolutely right, Master Xiaoshu. That's exactly how I feel. I should also probably mention, I'm actually over here. You've been talking to thin air, Master Xiaoshu. Oh good, March says it anyways, even if we don't choose one. Ah, over here. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to this yet, though my eyes may not be of any use. My ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. He says, still staring in the wrong direction. I think you are still a little off, but, well, that's good enough. Lee, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? I was having my wounds treated, of course. Thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Linksha, we are returning to proper form. All we have been told to do now is listen to doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yanqing's ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in the war dance competition? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Moz. I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for my moment to strike. Unfortunately, the war dance competition would not give me the time for this. Moz, how about you chat a little longer? Yeah. I think you are all well aware that I am a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we'd better change the topic. His phone writing style, however, is very funny. How do you feel about your journey to the Xianzhou Lawfu? Our objective upon the Lawfu has been completed. Although the situation with Hulei got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. Ah, General, please don't reinforce the Yao Qing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thought on that matter. Let's go. The Starskiff will be here soon. Wait, I would like to say a final word to young Qing. Me? The finishing blow you landed on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful, truly remarkable. Although there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Xianzhou Yao Qing offers so many opportunities for this, so if you one day have the urge to leave the Law Fu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Xianzhou Yao Qing. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I will make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It is time for us to bid farewell for now. Let's take a group picture. I got a cycrane ready. Are you coming too, or are you sleeping? Mose, you are not on the picture. And just like that, the Yaojing guests boarded their starship and left the port. Now the next ones. Firefly. I love taking pictures. Yes. Don't worry, I still have lots of Law Fu specialty mung bean soda left. I'm so glad to know that. I'm not good at expressing my feelings at times like this, and leave the talking to you much. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Shu Ming guests should be arriving at any moment. Xian Qing and the Astral Express crew, thank you all for waiting. I bid you farewell, General Huiyan. I bid you farewell, General Huiyan. It's a shame that we never got that duel. Oh, you wish to see my skills? Yes, please become playable, Huiyan. Huiyan, that's the name. It is rare to find a youngster that has such little fear of death. Just being asked to battle takes me back to those years when my blood burned like fire. How refreshing. I was just joking. Oh good, me too. I am but an old man that has grown to love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. But I want to hear more from the youngsters. Yunli, did you not have lots prepared that you wanted to say before you left? Ahem. As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Hehe, Master Yunli. Come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that. What I mean is, as she has not yet completed the initial target for her training, March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training while I'm back on the Xianzhou Yuming. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Good. No spoiling her, like you normally do. Come to think of it, Master Yunli, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huiyan was offering? You said you weren't able to take part in the war dance. I'm not that sad. I heard Yan Qing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here. So does it not seem a little unceremonious for me to just win it and take it straight back? I will not steal Yan Qing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity, Yunli. You really helped me save face as the Law Fu Swordmaster. But I brought the awesome blade over to use in this moment of farewell. Whoa, Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet... Whoa, are you really thinking about giving your sword to Yun Li, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity! I knew I was right about you. You're such the humorist, Yun Li. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I thought I brought it so you could touch it one last time and erase and ease your regrets. Wow, Yanqing really does love that sword more than his life. Let me translate for you, Master Yun Li. Nuh-uh, this is my sword and you can't have it. This boy, he's just like me at this age. You, Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you've finished resting, bring that sword to the Shu Ming and find me. I will forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yun Li, it's a promise. What a love story. Hey, Lingsha. Looks like I made it just in time for our show. Miss Lingsha, the Alchemy Commission cannot go on without you. I am here to bid farewell to our Shuming guests as you are. As I have spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Shuming and been under the care of Ardens Regia, I am basically a half-native Shuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Lingsha. The guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is all simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidya Hadra preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Lingsha, it is time for us to say farewell. Safe journeys, General Huyan and Miss Yun Li. I hope that you shall send my regards to Ardens Regia. I will not let all that I learned on the Xianzhou Shuming go to waste on the Xianzhou Luofu. Well then, it is time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have Mangbing soda here for you all to take with you. Much. At least everyone's standing a little bit closer together this time. Yeah, that's a much better photo. The other one was far too much zoomed out. Which one? I have been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many things, yet I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to the Xianzhou. I see the Xianzhou Luofu really just can't go on without me. Hushuan, you know that this is a coincidence. Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Huh? I cannot pretend I didn't hear that. Let me explain. Yeah, free was the only option. I understand what has happened. Although this was merely a coincidence, it is still a fact that you are all here now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend you were awaiting my triumphant return? Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You have all been on the Luofu for all this time, and you didn't even notice that I wasn't here. If you were here, we would have never had so many issues. Precisely. There's no way so many things would go wrong with me around. You must be tired. Master Diviner Fu, I have some mung bean soda. Please take 1 cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. That is very kind. However, I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Luofu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take you to try some Star Taro bubble tea and you'll understand. Hmm? What did you learn about the Yukue? I was mainly supporting General Yao Guang with providing details about the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Xing Liu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. As for the results, although you are all precious Xianzhou allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I still need to discuss things with Jing Yuan, so you just wait my good news. Did you hear about Hu Lei's escape from prison, Master Diviner? News about his escape has spread like wildfire. Of course I am aware, although much like the citizens of the Xianzhou, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the Seat of Divine Foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. I divined a rough idea of how things unfolded on my return journey, and I must say we are so fortunate to have you. Our guests from the Astral Express have saved the Xianzhou Luofu from disaster once more. You should have told us you were coming back. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip, and there was no need for a welcome party. Although I did contact Xinche in advance and tell her to come and meet me at Starskiff Haven. I see she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuse she has this time. Xingshi, run. It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew, so she could be your welcoming party too. So he could be your welcoming party too. We have to take a group picture together first though. Not a bad suggestion at all, Miss March. Let's do that. All the group pictures. The crew visits the Luofu all the time. Even if we are guests of the Seat of Divine Foresight, there is no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off. We'll say a goodbye for now, but if the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance. That's right. Though you may be our guests from afar across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Luofu. I am certain that we will have a chance to meet again, and I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you would all say to that. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himeko and Miss Yang saying that they wanted to come along today, too? We could find them to discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not yet ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank the Xianzhou Luofu for your kind hospitality. Safe travels, friends. At that moment, on the other side of the port. I can't believe the Xianzhou Law Fu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, where are March and the others? Did you land at the wrong plot? Dan Hang said that they were waiting in the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Oh! Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous efforts on the Xianzhou Yushe. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Law Fu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We are not Master Fu Xuan. Huh? Mr. Yang? And could that be Miss Himeko? Indeed I am. Then where's the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I missed her? Ha! The end. Roll credits. Bad end for Chinche. Good end for everybody else. Little one, you have the correct idea. It's getting late. This was quite the entertaining episode. Thanks for watching. And hope I see you again wherever the winds blow from. Whatever comes next in the journey. Goodbye. And good night. It looks very kickable. Good thing it cannot hear that. See you.